Oh, I didn't fix my position. Hello, Riv. I gotta reposition my avatar. It's quick though. I just gotta share my height. I'm good. There. Then pose number 7. And then everything in. Okay. And then angle it down. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be close to the final boss. John is very cute. It gets bigger as it ages too. And then there are other pets. There's a fox, and then I think there's more, but you have to switch them. Like you unlock them throughout as time goes on, but you have to switch who's active or whatever. But you need like a specific furniture item to do that. And I think they probably have different like effects because Hajan can fight for you and stuff. Okay. Click into the game. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn around and do a little bit of. Yeah, it's too bad you can't have multiple pets like that. But the animals, well, the animals turn in the other animals that are like livestock or whatever. They can like awaken and turn into underlings as the Yagwai. I'm gonna go out the back here and do a little bit of leveling because in that direction, probably a dungeon, but also is the Fifth Lord. Unless I turned myself around, I don't know which direction I was facing before. Yeah, this is the way out. I should go out and do some leveling now that I've got the sword. I think this is the way out. Yeah. Okay. Or am I outside now? Can I fast travel? I could have fast traveled. Okay. Here. R2. At level to here. Oh good, it's finally running fluently.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It is a very pretty game, but I know you don't get to see it in its full glory. I've got a 4K computer monitor in front of me. And it's only exporting in 720 or whatever. Raise livestock. And horse meat. Yeah, 720 looks fine because I have seen it in VOD. It looks okay. Okay, let's fight.
It's on! Take it! Into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Eat this!
Music might be muted at fix that.
Here I come! Can you take it? Sonic thrust! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Destruction! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Yeah, they did kind of look like mounts a little bit.
Looks like we won.
I think I muted the music by mistake because I was trying to. I had a sound issue earlier. Settings, did I not turn back on? Set back on. I don't know why it isn't playing. Okay, there. For some reason it didn't count. Okay. There. That'll be better because that'll make the fights feel better. Where am I at now? I want to go into this direction. Oh, there's an owl over here.
Coming through. In a bind.
The flame inside me.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Easy and snelling to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Oh, come on, almost had it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Form!
Regenerate.
I know you are. Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine.
It's over! Dragon Form!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not again!
I wanted the bigger ones, an alpha.
Dragon Form!
Raging cascade!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Spread! Now!
I'm not done!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I can feel my power growing!
Okay, so there's an owl somewhere over here. Turn it down a little bit in my headphones. I don't know how loud it is. It seems a little bit quieter than my voice in the levels on stream, so. Okay, let's look for the owl. I think they're blue here. Let's see. Is it down here somewhere? No? Okay, it's fine. Oh, I got a lure from the box. How do I get back up? I have to go around, I guess. Go around that way to get back up? Or up around that way, probably. So maybe I can get up around here. Okay. Let's see.
Ow! Here I come! You're finished! Elusive Dragon Form!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover!
Oh, wrong one. I was trying to use hers.
New melody.
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Form!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through armor.
It's over!
Oops.
You're mine! You're on! Eat dirt! Dragon Form!
I'm ready.
Here! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine.
Now!
Take this.
You're mine!
I'm on it.
It's over!
Watch this. Regenerate.
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine.
My turn.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Okay, there. I'm gonna need to switch the party around. Good, because now that Xion's back. Wrong one. It's under edit or One. Okay. Do instead of Brinwell for a bit.
Don't get complacent.
There. Oh, we got the electric enemies now.
Pow! You're mine!
Hear my call. Constantine.
Bet that shell hiding something dangerous.
Burning strike.
Take this!
Hear my call.
Pierce through! It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll end you!
Destruction!
The enemy what I can do!
We'll soon see about that.
I'll finish you here and
This one's
now!
all mine.
By the power of
Xenon! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your non-care! Eradicate! You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Right there. Let's see where my level's at right now. Alphen just leveled up. Let's see, where am I at right now? On this side. I want to check out the fishing spot. And then I'll see if there's a dungeon or not. And if not, then I'll just straight away attempt to fight the boss. I feel like he wouldn't have a dungeon because he's like got no care for his people. Good lord. Okay, let's go around this way. Where am I at? Okay, so around this way. Strawberries. Oh, and some silver chunks.
Courteous, aren't you?
So there's a lord up in the there's the 5th lord, and I'm pretty close to fighting him.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll smash you! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're mine!
Big blast!
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Scattering the pieces!
In an instant! Impact Rock!
Not really, but
watching over me.
I'm playing on what is it? Intermediate or whatever, moderate difficulty, and I don't want to go in too underprepared if it is the 5th lord, because if there's no dungeon before, because usually there's a dungeon before a lord, but he had a mid boss of fighting Xenon, so I wanted to be at least warmed up before taking it on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished!
And again.
Take this!
Eat this. In a bind.
Here I come!
Radiant
It's over!
Eagle fly. Watch this.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Ray Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine!
On your
Here I come! You're finished!
air pressure.
So I haven't played since Sunday, so I want to at least remember what I'm doing.
Strike!
Poor wolves indeed.
A comfortable win.
Okay. Sword that. Lemons. No, lemon trees aren't that tall, I don't think. Because this is like an apple tree. Watch the fish. In this direction. Okay, let's see what's in the water here, if it's the same stuff as before.
Now where might those fish be? Ha! There we go.
Oh shoot. Hit R1 by mistake there. Oh, I hit R2 that time. L1. Okay, there. Budget card.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess
Not
it's
a
important to
bass.
stay calm.
What is it? Not a sea shark, but a bass. What did they say in Yeah, she does fish pretty hard. Over here. Heart shape. Nobody likes heart shake. It's gonna be another bass.
There we go.
But... I
Anybody
think
could
it's
reel
the
in
same
that.
stuff.
Not too shabby, friend.
Probably have to teleport back to the fishing NPC to get any points or whatever. There isn't anything like super duper over there. Let's see. Rice. So there's the camping spot right there.
You guys want to rest here?
Okay, let me see my supplies. So 10 life bottles, 8 orange gels. Need to buy more apple gels. At least. Okay. My weapons aren't maxed right now, but... see if there's a dungeon beforehand or not. Yeah, the tableware is like the food
You
effect
could
bar.
never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
It's the food effect bar. The when I cook at the campfire, I get different skill effects or whatever.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
The different effects from cooking different things. So like XP boost and dropped item boost. Attack up. Let's see. Attack Up is one I like, and this one is pretty good because it's large. Heal After Battle Large is probably the best one, though, because the only limited resource is is the healing points or whatever, like the health pool. So that helps reduce the amount of health pool that you're using for like a large dungeon. The more dropped items is pretty good for like getting money. The fruit sandwich is a good XP boost one. Let's see. Everything else. So that's a new one. I don't think I've seen before. Dark Mart. What's that? It's easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. It's kind of not useful. Attack Up. I think T is tiny. And then Heal After Battle small. XP boost tiny. More dropped items small. Elemental defense. They all do look really good. Heal After Battle with the potatoes and Xenon is like the cheapest heal after battle, but cooking it with Xenon costs like double, but it makes the effect double also. And then Rare Ore Up is kind of good if you're like trying to get good equipment, or no, what is it? The accessories, that's the word. Accessories are what the ores are for. Curry. Defense. Defense is pretty good too. And vegetable juice. Mental defense, vitamin smoothie. Enochi for elemental defense up. Apple pie has attack boost tiny, but it's cheap to make. Defense up small from an omelet. Cheese fondue small. Earned combat, and that would be pretty good for grinding because combat points are for skill tree, I think. Attack Up with the pork bun. Then porridge, another Xenon one that makes you do double for an up. And the Mabu curry buns are the ones I'm gonna do probably. That's all the food I've got unlocked. Get with Dolahim.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
And then do Xeon's
Xenon, could we talk a
character
moment?
event.
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can
Wrong
remember.
story beat.
There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but
Or I guess that is.
that must have been after you were already
past.
grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
No closer to Xion.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Because Alphen got back his memories last time.
Morning. Ready to head out?
On Sunday is when I played that chunk. Okay. Turns out he was abducted by aliens 300 years ago. And experimented on. Well, the aliens being the Renans, who are the oppressive class. Okay, I should just teleport if I can. So it's either gonna be a dungeon or straight into a boss fight. Or it was over 300 years ago, because 300 years ago is when the aliens invaded the planet. But before that, they just abducted some Danans to experiment on. But though they're all considered human, like when they talk about each other. Of Renans and Danans. Oh, okay, so there's a fast travel point in here somewhere. Okay. Save here just in case something happens of a boss fight inside. Even though usually there's things that help heal points. So there was a dungeon. That's gonna get a level up. I should have done XP up though.
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Why it's so quiet all of a sudden? Just my headphones got quiet? I guess just my headphones got quiet.
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Die.
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Why is it so quiet?
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
No! Regenerate! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Searing flame! Reload!
Yeah, the armor. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Or I'll let somebody up, Alphen. But the sound... Is the sound right to you, or was it just because I turned it down in my headphones? 'Cause it sounds kind of echoey. Find out.
This banquet is full of life.
So it's just my headphones being weird. I charged them earlier. I keep killing Elfin really fast.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything onward! I'll smash you!
Water, hear my call!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Freeze laser!
On your
Hurricane! Not in your dreams! Eagle shot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah,
His
take
name
it
is
from our
Hootle.
resident poet laureate.
Or the owl's name is Hootle, and it's a baby owl. And anytime I encounter an owl in the wild, Hootle, sec in chat. I don't know how to do the ooh, but like an L. Like little and hoot. I don't remember how it's spelled specifically. Okay. Rinwell will say it if we run into an owl later, though.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind?
Let me help. First aid!
You picked the wrong fight. Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow dance! It's over! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance! I'm on it!
Burning!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Tempest! I owe you one! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Hear my call!
The enemy heals us too!
We'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Shine! Radiant
Oh,
light!
hey Vino.
Regeneration! You're finished! Don't suffer in silence!
There might be grind soon because I'm coming up on the 5th Lord.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
So I think I really only had to
Victory
grind
nonetheless.
once.
We have a long way yet to go.
Because the one time I had to grind, it was like with the Witch Lord. For the 2nd Lord, I think? Yeah. I had to grind a little. Took like 3 tries.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we
And then
even
for
begin?
fighting Dolaheen,
I believe
too.
the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
My headphones. Something's like wrong with my headphones. Let's see what happened here. This one's up. Who knows? Oh.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
What about the Renin government? What are they gonna do? The aliens have a space laser.
You'll soon see about that.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay.
Get lost!
You're mine! Try harder! Now! Take it! I'll smash you! Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Water!
Soaring Home! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! It's over! I owe you one.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. You're mine! It's over! Air pressure! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Glimmer Dragon! Burn it! Dragon Swarm!
Don't suffer in silence.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll blind you with a shot! I'm ready! Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There!
Now!
Do it!
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, there.
There's always room for improvement.
Because I don't think just beating the Five Lords can be the end. If not, there's a big plot hole.
Being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It's like even Shion was saying that the Renins can go like full Death Star on them at any time they feel like it. They would just lose their slave planet. Yeah, that's gonna cost CP.
No backing down! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Swallow dance!
Mega
Sword
Ray!
Rain Alpha!
In a
Flame
bind?
inside me! Yours to be let free! Sonic Crush!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Rain Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Hello, Side Strain.
Here I go!
Not a chance!
One more!
It's over!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. Enemy wheels on through.
You'll soon see about that! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here, let me
Now!
help!
Okay, points? I don't know.
Try harder. No chance. No escape. Dragon form. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Oh, CP. Cure points.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, hello, Rim. And a lot of messages all at once. I had to figure out what I was looking at. Yeah. So hello, side strain, and it's cure points, and then hello, Rim. And 45 minutes isn't that late. How much money was that? Where's my money get listed? I don't know. It's not that late when the stream lasts 6 hours. So I'm gonna have to teleport back to the beginning of the dungeon, probably.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Because the cure points are important for healing. It's like my health pool.
Take this! Now you see what I can do! Dragon form! Dragon Alpha! Eat this!
Where are you going?
Dragon form! Eagle Fire! All finishing here and now! Astral Arch!
That's my cue.
Away! Shut him down! Dragon form! Negative gate! Take this! Eat this! Powered hurricane! Severing wind! Eagle Fire!
Shadow! Arch field! Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
Lightning! Down!
I'm on it! Pierce through! Dragon form! Rolling Alpha! No escape! I lost my Elusive beam!
Hammy! Flame of fury!
Try harder! Lightner! I'm on it! Dragon form! Hurricane!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay, there.
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, that's why healing items are so important, because it determines how much I can do at once and stuff. Okay, I need to teleport back to the beginning and do a different food. Now that I know there's a dungeon. Because I'm out of points. Let's see this place. Here. Our potatoes are for the like lower one, and I don't have
What
enough
do you say we
potatoes
check
to
back
even
in
do
on the
that.
ranch?
There's an owl somewhere on this map I haven't got yet. Oh yeah, because it was back in the other direction. Potatoes is only for like smaller, tiny. I have one.
There's certainly an
Okay,
abundance
fuck.
of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Now the potatoes are only. What is it? Are only tiny. It's the. Let's see, the hot pot that's worth large. Or the fruit salad sandwich is an XP boost. But I'll do the hot pot first until I get through the dungeon and see what the fight's like without any modifiers.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Because this will save me on kill points by a lot. Okay, and I'll hang out with
Very
her
well.
well, even though
Mind if we chat a little?
she doesn't have an event. My Hoodle.
Hoodle's really warmed up to you.
L-E, that's how it's spelled. So like what I spelled earlier, but with an E at the end.
I want to go back to bed.
Oh, I'm just gonna check here. How much money did I get? Yeah, so that was money. What can I sell? 5 dog tags are worth 6,000. Let's see. Guess I would have to make the tipper a staff first. We have the other stuff. Not yet, so just do this one. Sell something and just skip that one. Or do this one for now. Do this one for now. Your feet hurt? Are you okay today, Rim? Accessories. Okay. Back into
Have you guys checked
the
your equipment
dungeon.
lately?
Okay. Oh, that sucks. You gotta stand for 7 hours straight for work. That sucks. Okay, so hunt. I'm level 3. Hunt. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm doing good today. I had went to a steak restaurant for dinner.
Can't get out of this! You're mine! Piss off! Begin! Now in the course! Take this! It's over! Elusive deity! You should have messed with me! It's over! Thank you! Pierce through! Dragon swarm!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon jet! Shine! Radiant light! Dragon of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Dragon swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
It was a very good dinner. I'm full enough to where I don't have to worry until after the stream's done for being hungry. Let's see, so over here.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you see what I can do!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Spread! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the zone!
Dragon Shadow!
Leave these snares to me. Yeah!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
No,
Freeze Lancer!
I won't give in.
Full Dragon Generation!
Glacier Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! It's over!
Get out of
Inside yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Radiant Fire! Swallow Dance!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in armor is negative gate!
I'm resonate with you.
I'll run you through! Dragon
Now
Swarm!
in the groove.
Not on my watch! Here, let me go!
No escape!
First aid!
In your death.
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Needing fire.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't push
In
yourself too
there.
hard.
Get lost!
I'll smash you!
By the power of water!
You're mine! You'll finish! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Pierce through!
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my
Sword
call!
Rain Alpha! No escape!
Shield from calamity. A new melody.
Here I come!
Not in tasty!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your knees.
My turn! You're mine!
Air pressure.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Like the red! Watson's weak!
Do it! Eagle Fly! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
There.
I can feel my power growing!
Even. I'll work on peach gels. Is that the way I came in? Or is this a different... Oh, it's on the other side, I think, of the...
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Coming through. Can't get out of this.
We'll soon see about that. Glacial Spear, pierce evil. Freeze Laser. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Seems about right to me.
Where was I trying to go? Peek. There. So we need to clear the different rooms and stuff. South Tower 4, main tower. Where was the spot that had the obstacle, I wonder? Check here first to clear this zone.
Out of our way!
Here I come. It's over. Eat this. Can you take it?
Freeze Laser!
Lightning thrust.
It's a duel of the earth!
I owe you one. Glimmer dragon.
Flying freak! What can make you sit still?
Xenon, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Will this
My
help?
turn. No escape. Dragon shell. Heal.
Healing Arch Field!
Water.
Hero Call!
Dragon form.
Resonate with the earth!
One more!
Swordline alpha. Dragon shell.
Confiscated!
Hero
Soul Fury! Burning!
You're mine.
Safe from the wall now!
Freeze Laser! Let me help!
Burn. I owe you one.
Eat this!
Dragon form.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Why'd you delete your foot collection?
Take this. Onward and upward.
Why'd you delete it? There's nothing else in this room. Okay, here.
Let's see what you've got.
One person.
No
Don't
further.
anything.
Dance on the wind!
Dragon form.
On your
Swordline alpha.
Here goes!
Air
Here's
pressure.
evil! Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come.
Will this help?
elusive deity!
Dragon form. Eat this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the
Now I'm in the groove!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this. It's over. Now. Take this. I'm on. Here I come. You're finished.
No further!
Freeze
Here
Laser!
I come. You're finished.
Eat this!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form.
Water!
Dragon
Here's my
form.
sword! Spread!
Here I come.
Here's evil!
Dance on the wind!
Here's Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come.
Can you
Dragon
take it?
form.
Stand away and see what I can do.
Dragon form. I'm ready. River.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I don't know what that means.
What's this thing?
Alright, almost out of cure points. Use an orange shell. I probably am too innocent for that. Is it one of the, one of those websites had like number codes a while back, and that was a meme to like post the number code for hentai or whatever a while back. Is it one of those?
Coming through. Ignite. Negative lightning thrust. All Phoenix Rising Phoenix.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Pierce through. Dragon form.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm ready. Fill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. No escape.
I assumed it was something dirty, but I just thought maybe he misspelled it or something because it looked like a bunch of numbers.
The flame is mine. Yours to be let free. Burn.
Another one down!
Watch it.
Benediction light.
Ready and quick!
I owe you one. I'm on it.
Gotta hear my call!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Statue fragments. Battle suit. Oh, they censored it. So I don't know off the top of my head. Let's see. Let's go here and take on this side first.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Here I come.
I can shatter any steel!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Watch this!
Got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Dragon form. Sword Rain Alpha. Do it. Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here,
No chance. I'm not done. Dragon form.
watch and weep! Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Dragon form.
Mega ray!
Ready and ready! Shine! Radiant light! Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust.
Don't suffer in silence.
Dragon
Now
form.
I'm in the groove!
Dragon form.
Eagle assault! Radiant pierce! There! Got it!
Can you take it?
Into the shadow!
Dragon form. Dragon form.
Benediction light.
He's finished. Dragon form.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Each real quick. On the computer. There. Let's see. Here. On Discord, I'll make a mature channel, I think. I think you can, like, somehow make it, like, 18 plus only, but I don't know how. I'll figure that out later, I guess. I think there's a way you're supposed to be able to, set, like, maturity ratings or something. Not, I don't know how to make verified roles for that on Discord. I don't know if you can hold multiple roles at the same time either.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
I'm gonna fight something else first. Let's fight this side first. A little bit of these guys.
No choice. Here I come. Ignore.
Ready!
Eagle dive. Lunar rock.
Hear me! Flame of
Sonic
fury!
thrust.
Burning
Sonic form.
Laser spear! Here's
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Lancer!
Trigger form. Here it now. Dragon. Take this. You're mine. It's over. Begin. You're mine. Elusive deity.
Burning strike!
Pile driver.
Here, let me help.
Sonic rock.
First aid!
Dragon alpha. Talon hurricane. Dragon swarm.
Eagle dive! Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Destruction.
Freeze water!
Pierce through. Beat this. This one's all mine.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take this. No escape. Negative transform. On your knees.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine. Take this. I owe you one. Dragon swarm.
Do it!
Yeah.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There.
Don't get careless.
I guess I'll fight the boss here. Let's see. Let's use orange gel to. Okay, I'll fight the thing in here. Looks spooky.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining one?
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
I can carve through armor! Radiant light! Come on, heavy
Flame, reload! Two heads? That's not even fair! Go! Lightning!
Burn!
Downfall!
Flaming thrust!
Tectonic punch!
Rising
I
phoenix!
heal you all!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Come on, a roll now! Not on my watch! First aid!
Shoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Big wolfie, yeah. Dodge.
Dragon swarm!
What can he?
Soaring alpha! Try harder! No!
Water, hear my call!
Let you all down.
You'll pay for
Wanna
that!
die? Meant to use Kisara. Dodge.
Harder! This one's all mine! Be still!
I've used too much pain. Great.
Sonic thrust! You're mine! Fluid kick! Destruction! Sonic thrust!
Another incantation ruined. I can carve through walls.
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Gonna use orange gel.
You're mine! Eat dirt! Sonic thrust!
Allow me to help you.
Sword Line Alpha! Try harder! Not kill!
That freaking does it!
In a bind.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Elusive eating.
You're finished! Destruction! I'm not done! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! The flame inside me! Give me let free!
Law died again.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Begin! This should do it! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! That's it! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Where are you going? Here goes!
Try it! Not again!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. No answer.
Here I come!
Take this. I can carve through
You're
armor
mine!
now.
Burn in hell! First strike! Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Rip it. What's this? That freaking does it.
I'm on it.
Shine. Radiant light.
I'm on
Force
it.
of regeneration.
Here I come!
Come on, roll now. Begin.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That shot, Fox. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
I'll end you. Ready.
Catapult! Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust! Try harder! Not a chance!
I really
You're mine!
thank you.
Burning strike.
This should do it!
Spear.
Eagle
Sword
Regeneration.
Rain Alpha! Is this it?
I couldn't make
He died.
it in time. So you clamor for my true power?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
He's kind of like straight up, what is he? Xiangling from Genshin, Dolohemus.
I've been doing really great lately.
Lemon gel from that. Let's see where we had, okay. No, this is the other side of where that's. Or no, it's just. There's a spot of a drawbridge somewhere. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. Oh, this probably. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down there to quickly get back. I'm gonna go back the way I came though to check for chests. There's like a prop or something. If that's what they meant, or if they just meant, yeah, probably right here. It'll take me back. Yeah. I'm going back the way I came to make sure I didn't miss any chests or anything, or equipments. Unless the monsters respawn, in which case I'll turn back around and do the drop. It did just respawn, so never mind. I'll take care of that when I do the grinding later. Nice to know that mid-boss respawned though. Okay, where am I at now? That's where I came in, I think.
Right, here goes! Glory to forward! Armor won't save you! No further!
I only wanted to use one.
My turn!
Let's give it a whirl!
You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Force! Whirlwind Tornado! Commander of Heaven!
There we go on that. Okay,
How much longer will our healing arts last?
not much. Oh my god, no. Oh, that got turned. I got turned around. Is this way? Is the drawbridge?
Gotta break through! You're mine! Curse!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Now we're never... Wind! Lunar Rumble! Tear! Dragon Tooth! Pierce through!
Here's a healing arm!
Lunar Rumble! All fitting to here and now! Quiver Blast! Destruction! What? An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down! Dragon Negative resonate with the
Here's a healing arm!
Destruction! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me
My
help.
turn! On your I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Air pressure! Resonate with the Destruction! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh, I came from that way? Okay. That was the stairs.
Out of our way! Not in your dreams!
There we go. Okay.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Resonate with the On your Dragon Swarm!
gaining up on Alpha, and I think though he has an aggro skill on his accessory, might be why they're gaining up on Alphen.
We'll soon see about that.
Now I'm real mad.
I couldn't make it in time.
So I need to do my healing.
Where are you going?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. No
Okay, there, and then now I have to take a health item. Probably use some other health items too. Your peach gel on them. Since those drop a lot, and then an orange gel. Okay.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, another one. So I have to keep going the way I came the other way, I think. Unless there's a... that would avoid falling back down, avoided fighting the wolf. Oh, right here, maybe? No, that's the gear for this one. So I have to keep advancing this way. So what way did I go before? I went that way before. Let's try this way. And then there was also a, like, CP gate before, too. Let's see. Is there a chest in this room? No.
An opponent like this could be easy. Be careful, everyone. Coming through. Ha! No!
That is a really good story.
I can carve through armor.
This whole game series is known for its good story. Oh, died.
You okay? Don't do this.
Now I'm in trouble.
I've let you all down. You'll pay for that.
No more playing nice.
Not a chance.
I'll bring you back from death to
It's
this.
over. Not today.
Hasten. Watch
Be
it.
still.
Mega ray.
Rising Phoenix.
I've used too much.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike!
Everlasting
Form! Negative damage! Totally! In an instant! Impact
There's always room for improvement.
I have to buy more orange gels before the boss fight. Yeah, it's a very good game with a very good story. So
Hey,
I'm in
Xion?
the...
Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria, you know? If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Out of our way!
Resonate with the earth.
Annihilation!
No escape! Covering wind! I owe you one. Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Sword resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. Dragon swarm! Talon hurricane! Sovereign alpha! Eagle side!
Couldn't make it in time. Don't suffer in
Here
shock from
now!
beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. The art of being interrupted.
No chance! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
This is like pretty late game though too, if you're still here, here in Alien Land.
Commander of Heaven!
It's, this is pretty deep in. This is like the third week I've played it, and the third week it's been out.
In an instant!
I think, or it might even be the fourth week? I forget how many. This is like the 7th part or 7th stream I've done on it. And each stream's been 6 hours long. I just got this. This is Dolahine, Dark Sorcerer. So this is the skill tree. I haven't checked in on it this time yet. Let's see. Can I boost that? Here in each of these little titles that get finished. Yeah. These are like titles that they earn either through the story or by getting like certain achievements. And if you finish out the title's skills, you get a bonus, completion bonus. So this one had elemental attack, plus 40. And then there's different skills. So blazing blow, and then these ones haven't been unlocked yet. This one I have to cook the roasted chicken. Guess I should do that next time, just to unlock it, because you get guaranteed the top skill. And this one's from clearing the training grounds. That's in Dolahine City. I could probably go back and do that too. And then artifact types 8. Subquest cleared. NPCs saved, because you can heal NPCs. You get them semi-often. And there's quite a few per character. See, this one is novice solo training for him. Novice solo training. And it looks like they go quite far. Over here. Power strike proficiency. Favorite meals cooked. So it's cooking with Kisara 5 times. Meal cooked ice cream. Solo training. Meeting 80% of the owls. And collecting 50% of the items. So Rinwell and the owls are pretty interesting, because so for every owl you collect, Rinwell gets increased attack. And the characters in your party can get sure. I mean, because I have these two sidelined right now, but I can add them back in anytime. Or if you just mean the enemies don't have it, I guess they probably don't, but they have other skills. And also some of it affects the like out of party characters, in that their like cut in attacks can recover faster with some of these. Advance. Okay.
My astrologs are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with that?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Two separate messages. Cats. Already cleared those rooms, I guess? Or did I skip one? There's a chest in here. Almost feels like a trap, but... Sir? Oh, it was a trap?
No choice. Take this. It's over.
Yeah.
Can you take it?
Now I've seen everything.
Dragon. Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm at healing points.
All yours.
Let's use an item to fix that so we don't all die.
I couldn't make it in time.
Regenerate. Our arc is being interrupted. Now, you're mine. Lunarondo.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me. Finish. Burn. Mirage. How about this?
Bathed in blood.
Explosive ring.
Bloody howling. Resonate with the earth.
Let me help.
Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm. I'll tear you apart. You're mine.
Yeah, very sneaky trap. It's not like I mind it being a trap, though. It's just I felt like there should have been monsters in the room to begin with.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now, you're mine.
Mega ray.
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. The flaming side. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
A hard-won victory.
I have to go back to the base and after probably the next switch.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Green bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody
Hey, they look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Instinct shot.
Glacial shield. Here goes.
And it completely missed for all that health that it cost.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay. Luckily though, the heal after battle. Peach gel.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's see what's after this zone here. If it's another That seems fishy. Do I have enough? I have one orange gel. Might as well. That seems fishy. Yeah. But oh well, it's not that bad.
Get lost! Dragon Swarm!
Wrong one. That one works too.
Take this!
Let's do that one.
Are those arms even natural? Can you take care of them? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Regenerate! Swordline Alpha!
Here's the Evo.
I'll finish you here and now! In a vine! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Look sharp!
Here.
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Dragon Strike! Now I'm in the groove! Bloody hell!
Okay.
Don't get complacent.
It wasn't that bad. Okay. Which way? Then for the next switch, probably.
Let's dispose of the trash.
So Rinwell's cool because she can steal the enemy's spells. Though I don't know what happens when she's not in the party. Like if she's a side character, it might just interrupt spell casting.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Watch this! Swordline Alpha!
Here goes. Do it.
There.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Which path is... Not probably. So central entrance palace, therefore. So that's the way I think I... Or it takes me to, that takes me to an elevator. Okay, so that kind of wraps around that way. Then I want to go to a different way, but that will take me back around, I guess. But I also... Let's see.
Get lost.
So I need to go back and heal.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I guess they made it so hard because it's a near-end dungeon.
Carve through
Almost. But I was stunned and I couldn't.
I'll run you through! I owe you one. Bloody hell! It's over! Negative gate! Sword rain out! Sonic thrust! I'll end you! Destruction! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
There.
Say no more.
Water. Here we
No
go.
escape. In an instant. Impact block.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer. I don't even think I can afford that. Not without wasting a higher tier item. But though if I have to continue on, I have to use it anyway. So I'll just continue on and use it over here. Pineapple gel. Should be able to get through here. I mean, it's more challenging than the other ones, and it's hard in the resource management level.
Get lost! Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you off! Dragon Swarm! Rolling snap! Rolling over! Here's evil! Dragon Swarm! Nice while it lasted. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Glacial Barrier! Here's evil! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! I'll heal you all! Dragon Swarm! That's the spot! Wind! I'm on it!
Come on. Use it. Okay.
I'm out of ammo! Dragon Swarm! Back into play! Wolverine Alpha! Kisara!
There.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Glacial Shield! Here's evil! First Strike! Bloody Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Wolverine Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're so strong, Xenon. Even after everything you've been through.
Yeah, another one of these. Okay, here we go. And I only have my gold recovery.
No further!
Through it pretty quickly.
You picked the wrong fight! On be still! What's this? Annihilation! Rising Phoenix! Ambassador! Crumble! Talon Storm! Radiant Light! Regeneration! Come on! Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my
He died.
Blow away!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
I may
have bit off more than I could chew.
All minutes you here and now! Off like smoke! Dragon Swarm! I'll hit you! Rip and tear!
I'll heal you.
He might. I forget what his... He's got some sort of theming thing going on.
Severing wind!
But though he's probably gonna have something water related, though this wolf is earth and or wind and earth.
Resonate with the earth! Wind! Rending you apart! Come on, roll! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I never miss.
Fury to be let free! Regenerate! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Sonic block! Destruction!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning!
I'll tear you apart!
Here, let me have it! First aid!
I'm on! Rip and tear!
Mega ray! Come on, annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Healing!
Dragon Swarm! Crush! Do it! Kisara!
There.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Just getting to my
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
I'll heal you
My
all!
turn! My turn! Shine! Regeneration! You picked the wrong fight! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Let us take Rising Phoenix!
I'm out of ammo! Primed and ready! I never miss!
Rolling snap! No further. Swallow dance. What's this? Here I come. It's over. Pieces. Attack time. Try harder. My turn. Healing circle. Talon hurricane. I owe you one. Begin. Dragon form. Seismic laser spear. Dragon form.
Oh, he got hit.
I'm on it. I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing
Dragon
arm.
form. I'm on it. The flame inside me. Tornado I'll tear you apart. Explosive ring.
Oh, how did that activate?
Destruction. Burn. Now I'm in this groove. Through. Summit.
You require a hand.
Through. Talon hurricane. Form. Elusive deity. Now I'm in this soaring blast. You're finished.
Flame of
Take
fury.
this. Destruction. Kisara.
There we go.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Getting pretty close with the
I can feel my power growing.
supplies. Let's see, there is no chest in this room. Okay, that should be another switch. And I have to go back to the healing point.
Do you sense one of
Ow.
your friends, Noodle?
Blue. Oh, there's just an owl in this room is all. This looks like another drawbridge control device. And let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, that brought the drawbridge down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Is there, though, any reason to go to that one? Will it... Oh, we'll find out. Let's see, so there should be an owl around on this. It might be on the other side of the path. Life bottle. Could be up there somewhere. Okay, so that's everything up to the boss fight, so I do have to go back and decide if I'm gonna have to grind or not. Or just, well, I definitely need to eat a better food. And if I need to, I might have to take the XP up food and use something with that. Okay, let's drop down here. Go out. Oh, I don't have to fight my way out. I can just teleport. To the one. Okay. Then after I get to that spot on the
What do you
bridge...
say we check back in on the ranch?
Is it? Oh, I know where the... I remember it's over in a different spot. Let's see. Find sell. So let's sell. Okay, 16 dog tags. Buy orange gels. Up the wazoo. 10. Okay. And I could do the full 15 is what I need, but oh well. And then I need to forge weapons. Let's see. So I could afford that, but let's see. So him, yeah, Law, because Law is the main attacker. And then since it's a Lord fight, and I need to do that. Let's see what I can sell. So lemon gels are only health items, and they're just like big health items, so they're expensive and they don't get that much use type of things. Like the big health items aren't as convenient, and the characters won't automatically use them on a standard strategy mode. The tiny ones the characters will use as they fill, which is good for them to just kind of let them use it as they want to use it. because it saves on cure points. So I want to save Megacores and Tempest Fangs, and Mega Bones and Astral Crystals, and then the Infused Statue Fragment, and Ice Stone, but everything else can go. So Megacore, Astral Crystal, Infused Statue Fragment. So what was it again? So I need Tempest Fangs and Megacores. Or of the level 3 stuff, Megacores and Giga Fangs and Mega Bones. Okay. So, any other level 3s? No. Some of this stuff, though. So all my level 3s I'm keeping, and I gotta keep... I could sell probably some of the Astral Crystal. Let's see. So of level 4, Tempest Fang. Already used that. Ice Stone, Sticky Tentacle, but I only need one. Ice Stone and Infused Statue Fragment. I think I'll sell half of my of these, I think, or half of these. Oh. And have enough money to make everything and then sell everything else. There, that should be enough money for that. That way I don't have to pay attention to everything. Never made that one. I have to make your wrist staff. What am I missing there? Oh, okay, because it's... I gotta unequip it. Shoot. Well, I can equip that. There we go, okay. I got some sort of... I got a high roller achievement for probably spending so much money. Not money, but like currency in game. I have to find more stuff to sell. So like, can't sell the Mega Bone or the Astral Crystal, or the Infused Statue Fragment, or the Ice Stone. Everything else. Sell some of the level 6 things. Should that be enough to... And... I think all of that, probably. Okay, that should... Because you also get things for having one of every item at least once. What Mega Cores are missing for that? Just don't sell the Mega Core or the Infused Statue Fragment. Okay. And now for... earning enough to buy all the health items that I need. Yeah, they are expensive weapons. So is Mega Core. What did I need for that? Just so I can have it for later. Mega Core and Statue Fragments, okay. It's not like it's that much to earn them back if I really need them later. This way I can get enough money to buy the health items that I need. Okay. So now I can buy my healing items. Orange gel first. Then life bottle. And is Panacea even worth it? Let's treat do. Cost everyone. Treat over lemon gel. Okay. And then what accessories can I do? Let's see, combat ring, stagger time reduced. Concentration. Let's see, level 4. What's my highest level on that? I could probably check in here. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, this is taking a bunch of time, but I need to be prepared because this is like the big fight that they've been hyping the whole game of the Fifth Lord. So 4 inhibitor crystals, alertness, decrease aggro, immunity, immutable, glutton for battle. What's that do? Each foe on the field. Defense 60%. Probably that for Xenon. Let's see. Great. Who uses that one? This one? Dread defense. One of them had defense. Was I looking at a different one? Immutable, okay. But that's only a stagger time thing, so it would have to be the resist ring. Let's see then. Freeze resistance. Freeze might be an issue because he's water. AG recovery, increased aggro. Damage, decreased aggro. Damage. This one for Xenon, I think. Unless I already have a good one on her. Yeah, that's all the money I could afford. Well, then maybe I can't afford to enhance it. I might be able to. I can't afford to enhance it, so it's fine. I think I already had good ones. Her equals life. Indeed. Equipment. So, resist ring for this one. Increased aggro alertness. What's alertness? Critical rate. Yeah, that's good. Move. Impact ring. Increased aggro. Defense. Elemental attack. She already has a dark damage one. And resistance. Opal no longer has any value. Shock charm. Poison charm. This will give him. That's the other one, I wonder. Give him that for now, because there's not a particular water-related one. That's the one she's got on. Light slash dark damage, decrease light damage. Elemental defense, that's better for her though. Okay.
Guys,
Now I
checked your
gotta
equipment
eat.
lately?
Okay.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Okay. I'm not gonna keep this effect, but I'm gonna eat it to get the achievement.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn.
Oh,
What the
'cause
hell is going
Alpin
on?
cooked it.
It's probably
Hi,
some
Cat.
sort of
I
gas.
didn't even realize at
Try
first
not
that
to
it was
breathe
somebody
in as
different.
much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I wonder if he still would like spicy food even though he can feel pain now. Because he liked spicy food because he couldn't feel the pain of the spice before, but now he can feel pain. So I wonder if he'd still enjoy it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
Okay, there, and that unlocked another infernal tongue because of the spice. So, cover when sent flying. Okay, that finally got that. That's a good one. I don't have enough for any of the others yet. The other parts. Solo training grounds. If I can't manage to do the boss fight, I'll try the training grounds. Okay. Saving NPCs, I'd have to go around the map to find more of those. Artifacts. Subquest. NPCs. Do you have a food one? Training. Renwell has a food. Cook 5 of Kisara's favorite meals. Items. Owls. Training. Ice cream. I don't think I have ice cream yet, though. I have to cook another one regardless.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah.
Same. So I don't think I have ice cream yet. I didn't see it before. No. So instead, I'll do buns because they're attack up. This.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Cute. There. Hang out with Xenon.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
This one doesn't have a cut or a voice acting because it's just a generic one.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
There's some. Okay.
Come on,
Now
guys.
that I got
We've got
attack,
lots to do.
go to teleport. So to right in front of the entrance.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, did I? I had saved
Stay
before
sharp.
eating.
We're going in.
Oh well, it's not like it's an expensive food. I will save before entering the boss fight, though. Can I go around? Can I thread the needle? What can I do to them to... Up this way. Oops. Avoid these ones, but there's a heal right before. Because I'm probably gonna lose it the first time I fight it. against the Lord.
Say no more.
It's a Lord fight, and usually takes me a couple tries. So I can change up my setup. Oh, no, can't get through there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll just have to come back and switch. Don't have too much faith. I'm gonna lose the first round, or the first time probably, until I figure out how to, what I need if I'm even high enough level.
We'll soon see about that.
Explosive ray! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Engage! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Watch Swordblade Alpha! I can carve through armor!
Laser
Dragon Swarm!
Free Blazer!
Swordblade Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Arc Shield!
Rip and tear!
Steering Column!
I'm on it! I'll tear you up! Death on the way! Swordblade Alpha! Destruction! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, the owl's up here. Where should be blue. Oh, I hear it. Is it over here? Sometimes they're up high, sometimes they're like low. Everything in this room is blue. I don't see it. Is there anything it could be hiding on? I'm playing it on like medium difficulty though, I think. Let me look at my settings. Or moderate. So like it goes story, normal, moderate, hard. I don't have hell yet. But I'm playing on moderate. So I get so enemies hit harder and are more combat points perhaps. But moderate. Okay. Played the whole thing on moderate. Where is the owl? It's blue. He's sitting up there. It's purple actually. Okay.
Hoo-hoo!
Oh, and it's a Hoodle headpiece.
Hoo-hoo! Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Can't read it. Then so I got a Hoodle doll. That's what I earned. Woohoo, indeed. Okay. Save. Here. Okay, so now if I fail, I can come back. So before I activated the thing. And I can redo the dungeon a couple times to... Or else there's the wolf bosses that I can fight again. Okay.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Oh. It's not quite a wolf, it's like a tiger, I think. But whoever guessed that he'd have a pet.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
So it's not quite the final boss yet, then. This is just his pet.
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Be still.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Rising Phoenix. Shine. Radiant light. You're mine. No further.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come. Can't move.
Already died.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rendering you a bloody holiday.
Into the shadows!
Shine. Radiant light.
The blue owl will be in the owl forest. Oh shoot. Didn't do it fast enough. Casted too fast. Not the right time for that. So are there different hit points? There are different spots. That's its weak point.
Wide open.
Won't escape me.
No further.
I'm out of ammo. Magna Ray!
Sword Lane Alpha. Be still. You're mine. You're finished.
Frickin' does it! Eagle Ray!
You're mine.
Help!
Rip it back! Stop! Shattering the pieces! Catapult!
Oh. It hits hard. Life bottle.
This is my time. It was nice while it lasted.
Shoot already?
Another incantation ruined.
Where are you going?
Negative Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Can you take it?
Yeah, this is just a mid-boss.
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey!
A second one?
Didn't ask for a replacement.
Let's kill the first one first. Oh wait, shoot. Okay. And where can I target on the first one?
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friends.
Dolaheem's down. Oh, or Shion's got him. Okay.
My turn.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Rolling snap.
Here, let me help.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Now we're not Sonic thrust. Pierce through.
I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell. Be still.
Magna Ray!
Rising Phoenix.
We're already almost out of.
Where are you going? I'll use you all!
Lightning thrust. No.
Healing circle!
Right as healing circle went.
Can't end here.
Up my cure points.
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
I'm in your debt.
Destruction.
Burning strike!
Almost there. Or close enough. Take it away, Roll.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, it went into limit break.
In a bind? Here we go again.
I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
Let's...
Arc field!
Try harder.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
Oh, I'm supposed to use the thing on that.
Not in your dreams!
Oh. Okay, they saved each other.
Not a chance. You're mine.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Nope, I can't stop it from casting. What did you say? On your side. Now, Zoogles are controlled in a certain way by the Renans, that they have like some sort of way of commanding them or whatever. So I can't just reason with it. It's not like a normal animal, it's like being controlled in a specific way by the Renans.
They fuse together?
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Already. Oh. Wait until. Oh, oops, wait, I used an item. It's...
Radiant light. Full regeneration.
Orange shell.
Regenerate. Now or never. Try harder. Not a chance.
Let us take to the fray.
I'll blind you with this one.
Let you all down.
Shoot. Bottle.
Here we go again.
Glacial spear.
Punishment?
Nope. Nope, I don't paper.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
I'll blind you into dust. I owe you on a roll now. Win. First strike. Destruction. Rip and tear. I'll finish you here and now. You picked the wrong fight. Elusive deity. You're mine. Nothing gets by me. Storm. Elusive deity. Sonic truck. Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! Shine! Radiant light! Wind!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Oh, shoot. Just immediately. Okay, I have to use the heal point. Get more cure points.
I'm out of ammo.
Life bottle.
This should do it! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened.
In a bind? No! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Sword Lane Alpha! Elusive deity! Destruction! Rotating pile driver!
It won't end like this.
It's on! First strike! Glimmer Dragon! Now execute!
More cure
This
points.
should do it!
Shields down.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! First strike!
Up Xenon.
What was I thinking?
Oh, Dolahim's down now.
I'll
Orange gel.
bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Who's she resuscitating? Dolahim. So then I should use a life bottle on Law. Law. Okay.
Radiant light!
I never miss.
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Dragon Thrust!
Water, hear my call.
Negative
This is what real pain feels?
Die.
In your hands now. I owe you one. Dragon Swarm! Wind! Here I come! It's over! Eat this!
I'll heal you all.
Dazzle!
Healing circle. I never miss.
It's over!
Here goes. Radiance here. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Okay. Orange shell.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
Pierce through!
Will this help?
No rest for the wicked.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
I'll blind you with a shot!
The earth throbs in
Take it!
No!
Life bottle? No. I want to use orange shell.
Further! Not done yet! This one's all mine! Elusive deity!
Then, okay. Good for now.
I can carve through armor! Not now, not ever!
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
I owe you one! Coming through!
There.
Now!
That should break the...
An inferno!
I'll bring you back from death a bit. Let me help.
Burn in hell! Not done yet! Rising Phoenix! Can you take it?
I never miss.
I'm just getting started!
Here, let
No
me help.
further! Not my finest!
Radiant light here.
Blind you with a shot! This should do it! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Sonic!
Not on my watch.
Pierce through!
Oh, it didn't work. Shit.
Boost of regeneration! Try harder! Not a chance! Now!
There it broke, finally.
Take it down.
I owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Shell! Negative Gate! Pierce through! You're on!
Healing art.
It's over! All it is here and now! Can you take it? Sonic Thrust!
There, finally.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, so is it gonna be like another phase, or is there gonna be another bit of dungeon before the final boss? Not final boss, but the big boss, because there's probably more.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving
This
forward.
wasn't the Lord, is why I was able to do it
I know.
from the first try.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Or are they gonna have a cute moment?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What?
No,
What'd
beating
I
the
say?
Lord's pretty impressive
Nothing.
compared to that.
Just forget it.
I
Lords
can
are
never
small.
win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Lords have smaller hitboxes. That's part of why they're hard.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Okay, there. Let's see. If it's the next thing, then he's gonna be standing right here, but it's not. So. Gold gel, that's pretty good. Omega elixir, what's that one do? Okay. So that's something to use after everything's run out. A save here just in case it's like... Unless, if that was supposed to be the, like, heal that it was giving me. Top corridor. This is the heal then. Warlord.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Okay, save again, because now that unless there's no more skits between that. Because this is fishy that it's just nothing in between. Even though usually there'd at least be something to level up. Let's see what was even my items like. It's okay for now. I've still got 6 orange gels and 2 gold gels and the omega elixirs and stuff. So let's see. Anything else in this room of value? Those things haven't been unlocked yet. This probably got a treasure
This
rooms
area's
or
the
something.
grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Voron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We'll see if I'm ready or not. Okay.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the better if you shall enter this earth. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this...
Dodge, dodge! Dodge!
Just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power may cause.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Still.
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Entertain me. Fool, entertain me. This is over.
Dragon Swarm! Swordling Alpha! Ignite!
I'll thank you.
Take this!
Does that hurt?
Rising Phoenix! Rolling Snap! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
I'm out of ammo. Back
I'll
into the
thank
fray.
you, Doc.
Take this.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. Bloody no further.
Here's the Evo.
Now!
This.
Did we get him?
He's over. Let's go. I'll thank you. You're mine. Anything in armor is all mine.
Sonic Thrust! Thrust!
They crush all about bringing you apart. Bloody howling.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Elucidity.
Rising Phoenix!
Shine, radiant light.
I owe you ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact!
ensnaring to me. Enjoy it.
We've got to stop him! Here goes!
Not my finest. Now, are you ready to entertain me?
There's probably gonna be a second phase because this is going too well.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Stay away from my friend. Try harder. My turn. Break it down. Not a chance. Talent hurricane. Where inside me? You're to be let free. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Easter. Regenerate. Eat this. Sonic thrust. That's pierce through. Here. Try harder. Now.
Take this. On your knees. Die.
Pierce through.
Take this. Fade through blood. Take this. Enjoy.
There.
Seismic. Ready and raise. What in the world? Don't believe me. I'm alright. Take this. I'm still standing.
I'm on it.
Here.
Oh, he's frozen.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that.
Take this.
Try harder. My turn.
I'm nearly done for. Take this.
Talent hurricane.
How about some of this?
I never miss!
What's this? It's on.
Eagle assault!
Now I'm in the groove. You're on. Pierce through. Try harder. Now.
Take this.
Eat this.
Here. No further. Die.
Crumble. You picked the wrong fight. Lightning thrust.
Benediction light.
Rising Phoenix.
Oh shoot. Don't have anything to disrupt.
I can carve through armor.
Now I have the disruption move next time he casts spell.
I'm on it. Here. Try harder. Not a chance. Dragon Scale. Sword right out.
Take this.
Try harder. My turn.
Just like that.
Eagle Dragon Swarm. This one's mine. Begin. Sword Ring Alpha.
Now this I enjoy.
One more! This one's mine!
Try harder. Crumble.
That's far
Begin.
enough.
Easter.
I'll heal you all!
Entertain me on your
Crush.
This
Eat this. Talent hurricane.
resonate with the earth.
Sonic thrust.
Leave the chargers to me.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Get out of this.
disrupt.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this. Get carried away. Shine. Radiant light.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Take this.
Resonate with the earth. I can carve through armor. Sonic thrust.
Take this.
Sonic thrust. Sword Ring Alpha.
Negative fool. Freeze. Another incantation ruined. Take this. Can't get out of this. Take this. Benediction die.
Take this.
Use too much.
Hold nothing back.
Take this.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine. Radiant light.
Ha!
Force of
Easter.
regeneration. Regenerate. Allow me to help take this.
Pierce through. Dragon Form. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Now let's see what the second phase is, because that was too easy.
Got him.
Hey, Fly Knight. That was the easiest Lord fight so far.
It's all over. Vol Run.
Put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
Oh no, he's using sovereign powers. Snorted. It was so unexpected. Oh, didn't mean to snort. Just
No,
like the way it exploded.
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You were
Oh, and then, like, out of heal points.
not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, Paladin. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
This one's mine!
Unleash lightning!
Eagle
Hurrah! Sonic
Let me
thrust!
help!
Air pressure!
I can't heal you for
Oh, I should have used maybe the really good one in that one. Mega elixirs for after I've run out of everything, but that would have been like the perfect place to use it. For max value, but use another orange gel.
Unleash lightning! Take this!
You may be strong. Is this it? I couldn't make it.
Okay, life bottle.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Destruction! Burn! I will take Try harder! Shine! Radiant light! Unleash in a vine!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one.
I never fit!
Be still! Stop!
Here's evil!
Miran! Unleash lightning!
Ready!
Radiant light!
Reload!
Or not life bottle. Orange gel. Very friendly in this form indeed.
This should do it!
Here, let me help!
I'll smash you! Burn! Take it! It's over! Dragon Force! Sword Rain out!
Too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together.
Just a
Rinwell, follow my lead.
perfect chance.
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
For the charge, though. No, I wasted a.
Stay away from my friend!
Another incantation ruined.
Shit. Dodge.
Here goes.
Oh, R2 and 1. No.
Everyone together.
Oh.
I'll shoot him down. Watch and weep.
Nope, missed them. There.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike.
Know your place! Kneel before your sovereign!
Ready. Where are you going?
Your life will end here! He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him!
Far enough.
All others shall be banished! Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Not fast enough.
Carve through armor.
Okay, out of that, I should use this, even though it's a waste.
You'll soon see them back.
I don't think there's diffusing the situation. He seems kind of crazy. They already tried diffusing the situation. They managed to diffuse the situation with Dolaheen, and that's why he's a party member, but...
I shall be the ruler of all things! Eat dirt! Flaming thrust! Rising phoenix! Take this! It's over!
Take this.
You're sending you across! Kneel before your sovereign!
Bloody howling.
Your life will end here!
I can carve through armor.
Nope, one dodge.
Shall be banished!
Well, they went to dinner at Dolaheen's house as part of resolving it. Shit. Let's see. Items. Shell.
Forgive me.
Not now, not ever! From beyond,
Okay.
you picked the wrong side!
There.
This ends now.
Still wasn't as hard as it should have been. It did cost a lot of resources. What, third phase? We're gonna go for a third phase? No, you're not gonna show him actually cut in half or something?
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Third phase? I am like out of recovery items. Or just a finisher. Okay. And that means there's another final boss somewhere else, though, if this was the final boss fight, because I'm only at level 30-something. That means there's more.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, what is it called, the final? There's probably a lot of in-game content then. Or there'll be a DLC. Hopefully they do a DLC expansion. I saw a spoiler, something about having terminal reading for Deep Lore. That might be some in-game stuff or whatever.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Xion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Xion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores! booster core?
Like, this character wasn't even introduced or built up to. Whoever the heck this is, unless she's the other maiden, but like, thanks for the follow.
It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Like, the only sight of that character before now was she was standing beside the other sovereign.
She disappeared?
The fire sword's still here.
In the world just happened?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
What is it gonna be, DLC for the next half of the game or something? Or is that part 2? Maybe, or it's like a season 2 type of thing? Because there's no, like, credits on it. It's almost like a season 2 opening type of thing. That's like some flashback stuff. In what way, like Sword Art Online? Like, if that was only half the game, this is gonna be pretty damn epic. Because it like took a long time to get to that part.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
I just hope it's not DLC.
Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was
There's a
coming
lot
to
of
talk to
owls
you
to
about
still
it.
find.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danons hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danons and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xenon for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Power up socket. Is the amount of damage dealt to enemies that get higher boost strike. Kisara Idealist. Okay, so this is the party right now. No, I could probably do. Oh,
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, another title, yeah. These paths to the observatory. Oh, both those paths lead the same way.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I didn't realize till now her hair is just tied in a knot. It's gotta be a pain to untie.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
A lot of sighing in that skit. Go back around, I'll go back around the way I didn't come from before. See any chest on that side? Okay, no chest in the room with the shattered glass. Not mystery, she's just being moody, I think, is why she's being like that. Or just the mystery about the red woman, yeah. But Shion's just being moody with all the sighing. I could have probably teleported, but oh well. Oh, we got Danon's in here. You know. Oh, this is where the boss or the dungeon was. I wanna clear out the dungeon. Wanted to go the way I was facing before. Won't let me jump from that. It's another person. They're taking care of things, I guess. Okay. Where's the front of the castle? A little church thing here. What would they even pray to? They haven't talked anything about gods yet. Dolahim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have
It'd be
more
fun
than
if her
enough to
name
deal
was
with as it
Ruby.
is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
But she's probably named something after whatever the theme is. I never figured out what mythology.
Castle entrance.
There's a particular mythology, I think, that they're referencing with all the names and stuff. But, like, I looked at a list of, like, mythologies and couldn't find one that had matching words and don't know what language they're using. Because, like, Berseria uses Norse mythology. Because, like, the land is called Midgand in, Berseria. Probably can't find it because they probably changed the spelling or something. Or whatever
This is
mythology
Ganya,
this one
who has
is.
a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
Alright then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen.
All the people in this kingdom were, like, hypnotized by the previous lord to, like, be blind followers. So that's why part of the problem. So it might be a previous order that they haven't shaken off yet.
The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Companion has rejoined the party. So
It seems like the people here still tend to
everybody's
blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
veering off script.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
Well, they might have done that a
We
month
liberated
prior.
the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Poodle's face. Syrian soldiers.
Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
More salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
So I'm gonna castle then. Salt Facts, indeed. I mean, they gotta talk about something in the endless amount of skits. Probably somewhere deep in the dungeon, there's whatever.
Really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
It's probably not in the upper area, it's probably in this area. Oh, right here even. One actual armored guard too.
Very well.
Gonna make me okay. Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you're the guys hoarding all the rations?
Pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. So does he not know that the Lord is dead? What's this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize
Oh,
who
the
you
party's not
Doesn't
set up
seem
the
that way.
same.
I must think we're
Well.
just Ganon from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
I can carve through it! Pierce through! Elusive deity! Rotating paralyzer!
I never miss!
Great alpha!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got that!
Well done!
Here I come! You're finished! Negative gate!
Now!
Rain Alpha!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Convincing. Yeah, we convinced him. Erg. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations, it was some of Volron's soldiers hiding out inside the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey,
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Why are you trying to get vengeance for Volron? Or why are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
you don't say.
The soldiers seem to think only of the orders they were given, orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well,
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose when these guys, with these guys once Volveron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volveron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it was business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree. But I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Ahem. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dolahim, the Quars. Or Ilk Quars. I have an order for you. Lord Dolahim, but sir, we serve.
Well?
Lord Volron has left his realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Frena law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan's rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dolahim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks, and then speak with Gain once more. I'm gonna talk.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Okay. What direction did I come from now? Okay. This way.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay, voice acting.
I've talked to
hopefully.
the
Yeah.
soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Leave me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that.
Facts.
What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
What did Kisara get? Heartfelt shield. Increased aggro when guarding makes it easier to attract enemies' attention while guarding. This game does do tonal whiplash in a way that they could have done Salt Facts. Yeah, another one. Is your party member over limit? That's good there. That helps everyone. Rate 1,000 on Xion. Do this one. This one. Defense. Okay. This one. 1,200. This one. Finish this one. Defense 10. This is the next one. Okay.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
But like, they do tonal whiplash a lot. This one's been a little bit better about it, but the previous games have extreme tonal whiplash where they'll go from like a serious scene to a silly skit, like within seconds or even within the same conversation. Along with there's a lot less like silly creature things happening in this one. There's like no Normans or cats. There's only the owls of the silly creatures. Okay, so where am I even going? Check to see if there's any other problems. Where? Right there. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl on this map then. It's not a large map. Up there. Oh, this one's Xion's voice actor. Because they all have, or not all, but like there's a good amount of voice actors who do the owl voices. That was Xion's voice actor doing her like silly voice. Because it sounds more like the character she played in the previous game. Increased, so I got 60% of the owls then. Increased AG by 1. Or no, for items, not the owls then. So I got 50% of the items. It's meter damage. This one's for 60% or 80% of the owls.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I wonder if something happened.
Can I even teleport there at this point, or am I still stuck in the... Oh, I'm still stuck in this zone. Yeah. Oh, this guy again. So what is there to eat in this land?
Oh?
Probably ice cream finally. Yeah, the dog barked. Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Borindo. We all know where this is heading.
Yes.
You have me there indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress.
Just great.
Whatever it is, I don't think you'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like this. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mihogsar. Mahog. It's Mahog. Mihogsar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rowed that boat all the way here? That's right, but more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years?
Yes.
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it so we can find out. And so, I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions were written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat. And finally,
Yes.
also something white and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them is simply one of them simply refers to rice, so not ice cream. Potatoes. Could be potatoes and rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all these ingredients can be found in Ganatheros, so can I count on you to go fetch them? We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Sorry.
Actually,
Yes.
we would be more than happy to handle it, what she said. Oh, dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck. So I didn't have everything. What do I need to get? Then it'll tell me in the corner, I think.
White, soft, and
So
fluffy
rice,
items.
stimulating
Is
powder.
that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
And then there's another quest at a different spot.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle roar, splish splash, howl whoosh, and boom bump outside of town, and... You left the town? Never go wandering outside when it's no safe, you hear me? Easy, Renwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zergle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red, crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound was water, the howling sound was wind, and the booing sound was you, Renwell. Come back, Rim. Could be owl meat. That would be interesting. If it's not rabbit meat. Okay.
hey.
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom. You're a boom boom lady. You see what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. If you two have have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zergle on the loose. Are you going to make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can
Got it.
do. You bet, don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside of town, do you think he was in the Lavtu marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky Boy. Nickname. My finger slipped. Something about a nickname. Okay. Yeah, because I'll find whatever that is easy enough. But it's the meat. Let's see then. Any other subquest in this zone? And then probably the inn also. Okay. Oh, this is where I was actually supposed to go
Where
anyway.
are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. Our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
The night avatars because of a game. Talk to this
If
person.
we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something? Hoodles in this shot. Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well,
You mean those little tiny Zergles? Or those tiny little Zergles? I said that backwards. Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think of how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
yeah.
You think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zergles. I'll give you that. Is Hoodle gonna get jealous? I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little things that can chew through anything. I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of them. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me, pretty please? I guess. Yeah.
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyways, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in. Okay. No, because I want the food quest. And the enemy defeating quest could be.
Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
Wait!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
The way they went about that is kinda... I have, like, the inn, probably.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof
No,
over our
not in
heads.
the inn. This is where all this stuff is. But... I mean, we have an item called Life Bottle. The revive item's called Life Bottle, and we have them on us. But I don't think they, like, actually revive you from the dead. I think they're just, like, smelling salts or whatever, or like a shot of adrenaline type of situation. And can only, like, up you from being down.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening law, but let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean? What is up?
Well...
Or I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making it progress? That's not what up is, but... No, I'm not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes.
Huh?
Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get these materials before? From the Zergles in the castle. From the Zergles? Geez. Goes to show just how low Wolverine's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zergles.
That's just...
Or Zugles. I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. I sold all my materials already, I think. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them. Oh, I guess I had... Oh, the statue fragments, yeah. This is fine. Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the castle circles, are you talking about this stuff by chance? Or by any chance? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Huh? Oh.
Oh?
What? That. Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by...
All right!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yeah, I will do my best. Or yes, I will do my best. Yeah?
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe
That is how
socializing
time
with
zones
people
work.
is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
That is how time zones work. It is indeed 3 a.m. where you are at. You're on the other side, it's only 12 a.m. Okay. Let's see. I need to open up this and see where I'm even going. Where is... This is where the mom is.
Sorry.
It's like... No. Sleepy. I mean, if you need to sleep, sleep. Oh yeah, because it's Saturday over there, huh? Okay. Excuse me, ma'am? I have some bad news. It's your son, he's...
Yes.
It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
What's she gonna do? Like, just dump it? Okay, let's see what direction is out now. No. I'll just teleport out. Okay, and then where is the other stuff, I wonder?
We finally made it.
Woo! I think Hoodle senses something.
I should eat something.
Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
No, you're in the past. You're in the future for me, but you're in the past. Wait. Oh, never mind. I forgot how things work. It's Friday in the other place still. No, it's Saturday in that other place. Yeah, never mind. Rim is also in the future. Yeah, Japan is the future. Forgot, Rim is in the future. 'Cause 3 a.m. is after 12 a.m. and I got brain farted. You're correct, I was wrong. But though, Riv is further in the future.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Loud. Okay. Well, I got the XP boost now.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I don't have enough
Hey,
potatoes.
do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't?
Uh,
Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Did you get enough sleep?
Okay, go in this direction. Oh, right here. Okay, just right there to bury him.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that is how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't it be more formal? Or wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no customs where relatives of the deceased may stay or may say their final farewells? Not really. How can we have on Dana? That's a translation error or something, or a grammar error. Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Rinins, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice on Dana? Because you would need to have access to the space. Why Apex? Oh. My background noise while you play Apex. We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. Yeah, just throwing them out into space. That's how they get rid of their bodies in Rina. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved. I don't know. Bereaved? I don't know that word. grieved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think. Don't think for a second. I've forgotten everything that the Renans did to us. There. It's one that I haven't heard before. I haven't heard bereaved before, I don't think, or I haven't seen it written out before, if it's maybe pronounced differently. Don't think for a second. I've forgotten everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us, and it is, in us as it is. And on top of that, you have the gall to try to make us live like you too. If you hate it so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? God, just going off. This is ass. That's enough. No more. Linigus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. As what I believe, that's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dolahim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking of what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too, then, please? Right. You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost a lot of good people along the way as it is. Oh, sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me this that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
Oh, Hoodle's being all happy.
You're welcome?
That was a cute Hoodle moment at the end. Okay, now I need... what else is on this map? It's just showing in that direction. Oh, there's food. Lemons.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not
Oh, an
gonna hurt.
Apex. Or Apex.
Right, here goes!
It would appear I attract too much attention.
I have a hard time with shooters.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Dragon form! Sword rain alpha!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Eat this!
Less talking, more doing.
Sonic thrust! Rending slash!
Now!
Sonic thrust! Dragon form!
Take this!
I'll face you! Dragon form!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons?
Back.
Give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look good like that.
I killed it before it.
In your death, honey. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it. What's her neck?
I'm not done! On your dragon form! One's all mine! Air pressure! Sword rain alpha! I'm ready! Stop! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! By the power of water! No escape! Dragon!
We managed to pull through.
Yeah, if I wasn't streaming right now and didn't have chat to chat with, I would have background noise too for this game and only pause but usually for background noise I pick VODs rather than live streams, or like video essays. Al is somewhere around here. Maybe down here. Not quite in here.
landing.
Oh, I hear it. But I don't see it. I hear it really loudly. But I don't have the Hoodle flying around me. And I don't recognize the voice actor either. So it's somewhere up here. Oh, right here. Okay. This one's really close. Unfortunately, I don't know which voice actor it is. Swirly glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I don't think I can teleport to the owl forest yet, though. Every time you tell me there's something happening.
What's this thing?
No, I want to, so I can get the alternative outfits. Understand that all? What did the owl say? Or what did the owl say? Let's see. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, person. Like up, get up, right? Okay. Thank you. I'm going to return to work gathering food now. Sashimi recipe. That's indeed what I'm sure it said. It's in this. Oh, this is where the fishing spot was. Oh, reset to back here. Rice, but I think I already had enough rice. Let's go for this direction. Let's see, I wonder. Nope, can't. Oh, and there's the thing. That probably. What did I see here? I saw another shiny. I guess not. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it maxes out at 99 or something, and then it won't let me pick up anymore. Let's see if I can. To the battle.
Little help!
Here I come! You're finished! They smite with you're mine!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Sovereign Alpha!
fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze blaster! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Oh, no.
Here! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Mega red! By the power of water!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In the wind!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and this is the power of the blazing sword!
Oh, I wasted the food item I did then. I should have done XP. I should have done healing then, because the XP for these aren't very good. Unless maybe these might be better.
Stay calm.
That was only 50 XP.
You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Now,
Illuminate the dark!
pierce through!
Holy
Dragon
glimmer!
Swarm!
Holy
Sword Rain Alpha!
glacial spear! Here's the evil! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Sonic Thrust! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Take
dark!
this!
Come forth!
You're
Holy
finished!
glimmer!
Elusive
Holy
Deity!
Here's the evil!
Take this! It's over!
Blazer! Trying to
Dragon
do it!
Swarm!
Stalagmite!
Oh, no.
A victory for the ages.
Okay, there.
That is one enormous
Here.
stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Really? No, it's the side quest enemy. Let's see. There's some lettuce. Save before the fight, so I don't waste resources. Let's see what level it's at.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ignite! Be still! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Don't mind if I do.
All yours!
Light astral energy to the shadows. Whoa! Hey! It looks like you got this one covered.
Begin! Dragon
The
Form!
enemy wields art too.
I can see about that.
I can do without
Here's a
pain.
healing art.
Bathed in blood. Sonic rending you apart!
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Oh, that's Panacea bottle. Life bottle is there.
I couldn't make it in time. I shall ensure you survive this.
Please now.
Here I go! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Sonic Thrust! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Elusive deity. Can you take it? You're mine.
The flame inside me! You're soaring black! Eagle Ray!
Oh my gosh, dodge.
Get on in there with the others.
Bathed in blood.
Here I come! Rending you apart! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Not the wrong thing. Okay, but oh well.
Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Pierce through!
This one's mine.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I might have actually not been able to ready to do this. Let's see.
Not ever! Now I can let loose! Try this!
I think an arrow or fourth is fine, so I think it's doable, I guess.
You're finished! Take this! Thrust!
Anything normal is all mine.
You're mine! It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Ignite!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help. Get on in there with the
Sword Rain
others.
Alpha! Here I come! It's over!
Let's go.
Take this time! No escape!
Light astral
You're
energy.
mine!
Whoa, hey.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray.
Sonic Thrust!
Please
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
This is
Sword Rain Alpha!
blah, 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 magic.
Here I come!
It's over. Get on in there with the others. Raging Resuscitation Spray. Where are you going?
Yes.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning attack. Thunderblade.
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Destruction! Sonic Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In here. Radiant
Sonic Thrust!
lightning attack. Not in your dreams. Annihilation.
Blended Flow!
Radiant supernova.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah, tap tap indeed.
Raging storm.
Can't get out of this.
Close flight.
Sonic Thrust!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I can't heal you forever.
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
Further.
Stay away from my friend!
They're all dying. Oh, I'm out of. I don't want to use my gold gel. Oh, so elixirs can also heal. KO.
Where are you going? Raging storm!
My turn!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help.
This one's all mine! Burn!
First aid! Illuminate the storm!
Smash you! Sonic thrust!
Can't be held.
You'll pay for that! My reach is even wider!
Great.
Try harder! My turn! Sonic thrust! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
Oh. Use an elixir, even though it's expensive. Good night, Ram.
No escape! Sonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! It's over!
Denied!
Xion's down again. I'll waste the elixir. I think all 4 enemies share a health pool.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Try harder! Now!
How bad is it currently? Okay. Life bottle on Alpha.
Can't end here! Can't move!
I have a lemon gel on Dolahim. Then life bottle on Alphin. And if I get down again, I'll have to
This one's mine! Illuminate the
Okay, I have to use the Omega Elixir and waste it.
Can't end here! You're mine! I can carve through armor! Take that! You're finished! Try harder! No! My turn! Try harder! No, his defenses are down! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Can't get out of this! It's over! Here I come! Begin!
Shoot, Xion's down. I really didn't want to use the gold gel. I might have to though. I guess. Just because it's almost dead, I gotta use it first. And I hope Dolahim survives long enough to up someone. Oh shit. Oh well. It's a good thing I saved before that. So I'm not gonna take those losses. Wasn't quite strong enough for it. Okay, so this is the opening now. Or because I had enough, because right before I died, I used the gold gel, which gave me enough cure points to just resurrect immediately after. But I used up all my items. I'm not gonna accept those losses.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Okay, ignore that for now then. Until I move up a little bit more. Figure out what items I need for the subquest. Oh, because I'm in the water, I can't.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Okay, let's see. Field guide. Where is that? Field guide activity records? Here we go, okay. Okay, so all I need is neither swine nor hare meat. Okay, so it's for Mabo curry. Why would you beef? What would I? I think if I hadn't saved before that fight, I'd be pretty dang frustrated right now. So I need to find. Where am I going? I probably need. I don't know what I'm lacking. Let's teleport to the here.
We should be able to cook here.
Let's see. Manage ranch. So I wonder if any of those foods count. Wrapping pig. Oh. Mysterious natural wonders born when a pig's body and a rabbit's ears. Oh, it's probably this then. I'll feed it miraculous feed to speed it up. Get some of this then. It's probably it right here because neither hare nor swine. I want the miraculous feed. Are my guards still good? Okay. Then, so that will settle itself. Let me think then. What other side quests were there? Here. There's a... Oh, or this is where I can acquire the rat pig meat or whatever then, I guess. Somewhere here. There's no teleporter in that one. Get to there. Where do I have to go to get to the teleporter? Okay, that's in the... No, there is no teleporter there. Let's go over here then.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No, this one's fun. And then a really, really long ladder. I can't even look up high enough, but... When I first jumped down, the characters all got angry at Alphen for jumping. That chest. This should be relatively easy.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come. It's a duel of the arts. Raging storm. There.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Negative gate. Dragon form.
They smite us black and blade. I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Now.
Here I will go with...
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. Everlasting darkness. It's over. Negative gate. Soaring light.
Illuminate the dark.
They smite with dragon blade. Not Dragon form. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
During that fight, my dog came over and, like, sniffed my leg. Oh, she went outside. Oops.
Don't mind if I do.
Try harder.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon form.
We got fire.
Oh, somebody else is awake. It's just... I'm gonna let her out after this fight, if she's not let out by then.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon form. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Her name's Changa. Is the name of the dog that just sniffed my leg.
Not today.
Let's talk what you're doing.
Dragon form. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Yeah, it's spelled like that. Okay.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Okay, I gotta pause and then I'll take care of the dog real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, I let her out, but like, there's the room that has the door has a person sitting right by the door. And she came into the other side of the house to ask me to let her out. It's like, dog. Should have got water while it was away too, but oh well. Okay. She is a pretty good dog. She listens the best out of the three. Oh, my mouse is. Okay. The way, what is this way? Oh, this is the way to the. Okay, back where I fell from. Okay. And I want to go this way.
Guess I misread the.
I'm in the right zone now. Okay, so somewhere in this zone.
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet
Yeah, I have
now, you
3
two,
dogs.
or else you'll catch a cold.
I have 3 dogs. They're little, though, so it's, like, easy to take care of them. There's a healing spot. Spooky, but before this zone... My city has a, limit, though, and the limit is 3. So, like... But it can be 3 of any size dog, which is kind of annoying. So, like, 3 big dogs and 3 little dogs are equal in the eyes of the law of how many you can keep. Where? Is there somewhere? Is she barking to get in now, probably? So it's supposed to be here, I think, unless I'm gonna get the... Or no, it's in a different zone. That's just similar to this. I guess it's for noise things is more of the problem rather than, like other reasons, but I feel like it should be by weight. Can I jump down that way? No. I have to keep going down. Because my 3 little dogs weigh just as much as 1 big dog. Even less than that, more like 90 pounds of dog combined. Not even 90. Minus 30. 60 pounds of dog. Oh, kilograms, yeah. I don't know off the top of my head, I'll convert it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
It's almost too strong. Shut him down. Shattering ray. Attack time. Take this.
Sleep now. This is the
Mega ray. Dragon Sword. Dance on the wind. The flame inside is yours to be let free. Come on, non-care.
You attack without mercy.
because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy of you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Take this.
Lightning raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Take this.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm. Negative gate.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That's a lot of... That's a lot of pounds. Dogs don't usually... That would be maybe for the 3 dogs, like 3 large dogs. would weigh that much. Let me see real quick. iPad is over here. So, like, my smallest dog, he weighs like 4.5 kilograms. And then Changa, she weighs 6.8 kilograms. And then Cosmo, the biggest of the small dogs, weighs 9 kilograms. Is Cujo, the smallest, he's a Chihuahua, and then the medium dog Changa, she's a Chihuahua mix, and then Cosmo is a Pug mix. Pugs are very like solid for their size. Let's see, it came from that way. Oh, is mushrooms the white and fluffy maybe? That's a good spot. It would be kind of heavy to carry all three at the same time. Where am I at? Oh, down that way. Cosmo and Cujo, yeah. They're all C names.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder!
I shall seal you where you stand.
Dragon Swarm! Win!
Raging storm! Healing celestial!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses. Into the shadows!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Everlasting
Dragon Swarm!
negative gate!
Tornado output!
Searing flame! Lightning orb! Annihilation!
I have no limit! You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
Lightning now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Funny enough, though, both Cosmo and Changa came from the shelter with C names originally.
There it is. That's our target.
Oh, for this.
Gotta break through!
Boomies.
It's over!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
They may look useless, but they're
And Cujo we got as a puppy.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xenon, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done.
Here I come! Ignite! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon Swarm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I've been doing really great lately.
So I got some boomies there. Now, I wonder what quest. So that's just for the boomies, is this zone. So the other recipe's gotta be the rapig meat. Because of the hole. neither swine nor hare. Gotta find some more boomies though. Ooh, level 5 mass. That's good. And a healing pebble. I'm gonna have to. Well, all level 5s. Okay, that's all gonna be made into accessories. More boomies.
Get rid of that thing, right?
Out of our way!
Rending you apart. Sword Rain Alpha. On your Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. It got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left! Really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't food.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xenon actually look closer.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Small,
There.
but a victory
That one's
nonetheless.
taken care of.
We have a long way yet to go.
More healing pebbles. Okay, then let's see on the other thing. Legion to turn in that quest.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, gotta get ready for reading out loud. How did it all go with the boomies?
Yeah,
It went great. We brought some back with us. Great, let me see.
No.
Whoa. There they are. Such cute little freaks you are. I still don't get it.
You did it!
Thanks a million. With these little guys, I can draw pictures of boomies and make stuffed animals that look like them. Once these things take off, I'm gonna be super famous and popular. Aha. Somebody's got it all figured out. Sounds like this place is in good hands. You really think so? Thanks for all your help. I'm going to make Boomies the mascot for this entire city. Just you wait.
yeah.
Aw. Sad Hoodle. No problem. I'll be first in line to buy one of your stuffed animals once they're ready. I got a recipe from that.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by arrival.
Okay, let's see, where am I at? So the inn, I need to go into here to check on the wheat.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
I think
You're
Hoodle
right.
has he/him
We need to ask
pronouns.
the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Harros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What did I come here for? Oh, to check on the store. This store maybe? I might have to go to a different, to like the outpost. Yeah, I have to go out to the outpost instead. So I should, well, I got money. Let's see. Transfer skill, that's a new one. Oh, that's cool. Oh, geez, that's like too much customization, though. And too much mid-maxing. I wonder how I could break it. What's the most... I wonder if... what would be the most broken stat? I wonder what maxing out move escape speed would do. EG charge is pretty good. Have to be some of these percent ones. Like how alertness gives a critical rate increase. Or some of these percentage ones. Oh, because that one's not leveled up yet. It's tough to know how to go about this. I wonder if there's a guide already or not on how to break it. Because this feels like the best way to break it would be to max out an accessory. What's their lock do? I wonder. Null freeze. Ooh, healing after enemy defeat's gonna be good. I have better healing pebbles though. It's not worth it to do anything above level 3. I'm not sure what you mean by that part, like the... It's not like multiplayer. Well, there might be multiplayer. I don't know what happens if you connect 2 controllers at the same time. Come back, bring impact. I'm not sure what you mean by a good thing you're just watching. But Lucky Pebble, Healing Pebble. One that's level 5. So water damage. Here's some percentage. Max HP damage. Percent. AG charge rate. Half AG cost. Got half 20% AG cost. How would that work? Oh, 20% of the time. Oh, you don't have to try to min-max, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how you would even min-max. Half AG cost. Seems like that's pretty good. I mean, that's only 20% of the time. It'd be with these percentages. Down damage might be a way to break it. Damage. Or decreasing aggro. For now, I'm gonna make this one for Alphen. Let's see, I wonder what the other ones that I got. Oh, this one? 4. That's level 4. Got some other level 5s somewhere. Resist. Right. Pierce. Okay, this one. For fire and water damage. EG charge rate. Oh, did you Google like the guide on how to do it? Or are you just assuming based off of the information that you've seen from watching me play? So I figured it would be something like that anyway, but it's I'm wondering though which skills are the most broken would be the more interesting question. Ooh, it's 2 degrees. 2 degrees or Gra. Gra. Increased damage dealt from arts that consume all AG by 15%. So that with the 50% might be good. Smackdown makes it easier to down enemies' parts. Reduce perception. Oh, Fairy Ring would be good, I think. Or is that on casting time? Yeah, those are some of the better ones there. Like, attack would be good, but Fairy Ring sounds pretty good. Because one of the limiting factors is cure points. Do I have these ones? Do I have the ability to make fairy rings, or have I not even seen? What are they called? Fairy? It might not be available yet to me. Where is the one that I was just on? Garnet. Here's Cobra. And then make all these level 5 ones regardless. Good there. Resist? No. Heal. Okay. But yeah, level 5s are the only ones worth even messing with now. Though I should be looking out for things that are interesting on these, but oh well. I'll pay attention to that later. For now, I'll just pay attention to the level 5s. Still only on Vanguard Attacker. I don't know what Rearguard Attackers can do with things that aren't, like, drop-based. Because Rearguard, one of my Rearguards, Kisara, I have, or do you mean, though, that might be, like, front, or, like, magic and attack? I don't know, sure if you mean, like, physical attack, or like, Rearguard isn't the off-team ones. I mean, Kisara, who's not on the team, has, an item drop, rate 1. But Pierce would probably be good for the magic users, particularly Xion, because she's got a gun and stuff, and I think piercing is like her main thing, or penetration's what the stat's called. Different magic physical. So begin that enchantment. Figure out. I should be looking at all these things, but well. I'll figure it out once I get a bunch of 5s. Though the way it's feeling like it's gonna go, I feel like this is only the halfway point in the game or something. Because they changed the opening. Wonder how much on Linagus there's to do. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the most optimal for attacking. That's good for now. Let's see. I'll just put on all the max ones now. So coup de grace or Hill Bangle probably on. Oh, I didn't max out the Hill Bangle though yet. So coup de grace. Keep her resisting because this one's got penetration and stuff. Impact ring for him. Garnet probably. Smackdown for Law, and then I'm gonna replace Dolahim with Law, I think, and then Lucky Bangle on Kisara. Do I have any other like things like that? No, I don't have any other Lucky Bangles. Yeah, but I'm sure people figured that out really quickly. If they just played solid instead of taking gap days. Because I could have been at this point last week if I hadn't had taken gap days, or if I played like a week solid, I could already be done. But I'm limiting myself to 6 hours at a time. And there are people who know how to mid-max really well and stuff too.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
I need to go to... It's already been out for a bit. Yeah, I need to teleport to the... Oh, that thing. To the shop here. And check on the farm and see if I can get
We've
the
reached
meat.
our destination.
Ranch, let's see how close it is now. I gotta wait, I think. It's almost done, though. Let's see, I still got a little bit of XP up. So, do a battle or two to get the meat.
This will be a delicious
Let's make wabu curry.
They're surrounding it.
In a bind?
Reload!
You're mine! It's over! On your knees! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo!
Impressive, Johalie. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
On your knees! No escape! Tear through! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Sonic Thrust!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Thrust! Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Ignite! Take this!
I like Alphen
Our
quite a bit.
superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
But design-wise, Dolahim is pretty good. Let's see. Outfits. I don't think I have any alt outfits yet now. But design-wise, I like Dolahim better, I think. And his personality's kind of a little bit funnier. But Alphen's pretty good, though, too. But though, because I like, what is it? The tropes that Alphen has. Then, Dolahim, he kind of reminds me of Zhongli from Genshin Impact quite a bit. Let's see, something else to challenge to get the, or just, I'll get advance the story of it before I I'll just make sure to take the...
You guys want to rest here?
Let's see. How close is it now? Oh, but that one's almost done. One more battle and see if I can get it to finish the food. If I can finish that sub-quest before leaving the zone. I'll just have to do the boss a different time though. Come back and do it later and make it easier.
Right, here goes.
Same with the boss in the first zone. Though I'm not strong enough for the boss in the first zone yet.
You're mine.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Take this. It's over.
Excellent technique.
In an instant. Impact block.
It's in the starting zone.
Aren't we?
There's
can
an
I say?
enemy with
Had a
level
good partner.
46. Probably not yet. I feel like those are probably, assumably you're looking at some sort of guide. Those are probably the final weapon materials. Assumably you have to be in a later area and you build up a chain and you can get a lot of items, and then the food with the max drop or with drop rate up probably helps too, would be my guess. Because I haven't seen those names yet, but they follow the naming scheme of the weapon creation materials.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Where are you going?
You're mine. You're finished.
Glacial spear. Here's the eagle.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Finally timed
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Because, what am I didn't look at what I got from that one. But, because Sturdy Mega Bone and Mega Cores are the, like, weapon creation materials. So, assumably those are the end game ones. Currently, Alphen's weapon is the Solid Edge. Thundernail. Refined Flameclaw looks cool. RM Longsword. Refined Ground Fang. Refined Gelman. And this is like the one that matches the armor, the Sin Cleaver Blade. Root Sword. Dull Sword. An Iron Pipe. Oh, the one I've got on him? Or the Sinclair Blade. It's the best one that was available before the last boss fight, but though now that I beat a boss, I'm sure more are available. No, it doesn't have any element to it. Xeon's looking futuristic. Okay, so maybe this isn't the halfway point, but the close to the end point then of the story, if there's only 5 more swords. lead up to the end type of thing. Let's see, I wonder if the... What do I have right now? This is ready to go yet or not.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, there. Oh, Wild Zergle's attacked. Okay, well I still got 10. And that, yeah, that was what I needed. Oh, and I got for law, friend to the animals. Increase the combat points earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. Let's see then. It's needed for a lot of level up. Use gauge from downed enemies. Any of these close to... Yeah, more titles. These are, here. Everybody's bought on there.
We've got way more animals.
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense
Probably.
since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
This game. Manage ranch, I didn't put any more in. They don't need special feeds since I got what I needed for the quest.
Man, I'm famished.
Why'd I teleport into town instead? Quicker. Get down that way.
We finally made it.
I've had Japanese curry before, but I haven't ever had... Oh, thanks for the follow. Tactical Snooze. And 90 followers, yay. There's no emotes. I wish there was emotes in this game. I would do a emote, but 90 followers. Even though one of those is a banned follower. His name is racist. Oh, Tactical Snooza.
Yes.
Or Snooze? Snooze, okay. Most of this game is voice acted, but the side quests aren't, so excuse my not doing a voice. Well, it's about time. This should be everything the recipe asks for. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rat pig meat, and is that what the other white, soft, and fluffy thing?
Right.
Yeah, it's called tofu. Oh, tofu was the other. Oh, because it's mabo curry, that's why. That's an idea. I think it would have been, yeah, Delphar's Castle sounds right. I think, maybe. I'll check what the name of the castle was after this. I got so many followers. I'm glad I got to 90, even though it should be 89, because one of those was like a... I got like a hate bomb or whatever. But they just didn't unfollow even though I banned them. But mabo tofu and Japanese curry is what the mix of mabo curry is. I haven't had that yet in real life. I've had Japanese curry though, which is really good. called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it.
Very nice.
Oh, fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing this stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it.
Yes.
Oh, you can force an unfollow to someone? I might Google that later then. It'll take me to 89, but I'm gonna do it, I think. Because they have a racist username. I don't like that it's in my follow list. Especially on a game whose explicit message. How Commander Root can do it. Because I have Night Thought right now. I'll check it out later. But like this game's message is specifically anti-racism. So like, wow, was I playing this? I don't know which game I was playing when he followed though. Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this mabu curry so we can find out why it's forbidden.
Right.
It's too spicy, probably. Only Alphin's gonna like it. Right. We'll get right on it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alphin. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. Just there. Okay. Or I might leave it until 91 just so my number looks nice, but I'll eventually get that bought then. Yeah, I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine.
Great.
Alright, it's all done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes. It's probably gonna be too spicy.
What?
Whoa. This is exhilarating, fulfilling, liberating. Oh, he had a new ending to his thing. Oh, now it goes. Absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace.
Great.
So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Great. Let's also go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating it, Hashion. Delicious. I love how different spices... Or how the different spices complement each other. And this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Do you think this tastes great too, Alphin?
No way.
Oh no, this is bad. Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is oh, because he's gonna do the thing. This is absolutely... Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Oh ho ho. Now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it.
Yes.
Now I see. This may very well be why it was banned or branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely, the more I think about it,
Hey.
or likely no. Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion, or you might regret it. I'll be fine besides. I prefer to eat it with bread, so... So, what difference does that make?
Very nice.
I can... Oh, just go there. Or Mabu curry in particular, I think. This game series loves Mabu curry, though. Because, like, in the other one, Tales of Berseria, they go to a restaurant and like the first food that Laphicet likes is Mabu curry, and they're all sad that Velvet can't taste it. But okay. Completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next. He's gonna be on Linagus. How's he gonna get to Linagus? Linagus is on the moon. How's he gonna be in Linagus? But I sense fate shall bring us together once again, or again one day. Until that next time, farewell. Curry recipe.
Alpin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff.
Okay, in the inn we can see what the mabu curry looks like. It's probably just going to be curry with tofu chunks. Where's the inn at? Not in this map, okay. In there.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Thanks for all your hard work. You're free to rest here if you like. Rest. I don't think an inn's ever cost money, as far as I can remember.
What?
Oh, the thorns.
What's that noise?
Alpin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Are the Linagus people coming now? Oh, they're just gonna crash it into... Mutually just ensure destruction? Or not? Okay, no, it's just Death Star shit. What did they drop, I wonder? Are they taking all the astral energy? It's gonna hollow Dana. I mean, if that's how, if they could have gotten astral energy
What's
that way in
happening
the
to
first
Rena and
place.
Lenegus?
It looks like Lenegus is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the
I don't
guard always
remember.
wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too.
I
You
don't
saw her,
remember.
right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I don't remember seeing that lady in the other palaces, but it could have been I just saw her and assumed it was a generic, like, servant NPC and not anything special. Because I do remember seeing it before the fight against the Fifth Lord, but not against any of the others. Okay, but also the name of that palace that the fight happened in. Yeah, is the Del Forest Castle. That's what Riv asked. Yeah, so that the last boss was in Del Forest Castle. Then you've got a thing open. Okay. There's a skit.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lennigus is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Oh, there's a lot of people who need to be talked to. But, with the... was it the castle that had Del in it? It's like I've been trying to figure out what language all of this is. Because Del is almost like Spanish. Assumably it's not German, though. And assumably you know German, but, because it doesn't... it feels a little bit dramatic, but not, like, enough to be German. All these, like, words... it almost feels like Roman type of stuff. No teleports available right now. Should check maybe Italian mythology, but I don't know if there'd be any Italian mythology because it got all replaced with Christianity. Well, yes, Italian mythology is Roman mythology. When that thing dropped out of Linagus, the sounds, oh my, or my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. So I've tried to Google before what mythology they're referencing, but I didn't get any like easy to find results. You trying to find a way out of the or out to the outer realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't had or have had to hunker down in this slum. Indiana woman. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can. Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little more mentioned something. Apparently, back in the day, there used to be a way to get through the Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? Probably another tunnel.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
So we'll teleport out into the marshlands. Probably here. That's that path there. This way would be quicker. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, because I didn't actually.
We've reached our destination.
Let's camp and eat and make some mabo curry. What's they do there?
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
So the mabo curry bun. Already had that, I think. Actual mabo curry, though. That's how they're. So what's it do? It does. Oh, damn, that's OP. That is like the most OP one so far. Yes, please.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hit the thing. That and healing after that
After
are pretty
mastering
OP.
countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Let's go with Dolahim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters.
You don't get to pick your own destination.
You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Only level 4. So just more sacrificial pieces then. Didn't mean to run into the fight.
Go no further!
Well,
Burn in hell! Begin! Flaming thrust!
come on.
Dragon swarm! Armor won't save you! Flaming thrust!
Here goes!
Old-fashioned and effective!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think it's probably that people don't care too much about it, but like I really am interested when games have, like, when they reference mythologies and stuff. I always kind of want to know what it is, but I still haven't figured it out yet. Because like usually games, it's games and anime reference the Ars Goetia, or I'll say it in a sec, once we're away from the enemies. The Ars Goetia a lot. I think it had a different name. Solomon's Lesser Key of Demons or whatever. That's where like the standard for the 72 demons comes from. That's in a lot of anime and games. So it's always kind of neat when you can trace back the mythological references. And it's gotta be something, because the way it's structured, it feels like it's gotta be referencing something. Especially because the previous games seemed like it, or at least the one before this. Everything was named after, like, Norse places. Because it was like Midgand, Upper Gand, and stuff. But Gand was the key word that showed that it was, like, a little bit Norsey.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Now you see what I can do! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
If I do.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They
Nope,
must
not
be in
clearing
pretty
those
bad
out.
shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Okay, so it's 2 o'clock now. So, wrap up stuff. I'll save, or I'll do the skits that are left, and then I'll do my wrap up stuff.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Okay, that's all the skits for now. Okay, so wrap up stuff. And like you said, Riv, time does fly. 6 hours went really quickly, especially the last 2 hours went really quickly, I feel like. But, it's always the first 4 hours that take a long time, it feels like, though, too. Or the first hour felt the slowest. So tomorrow, for the last bit of this game, I'm gonna skip every other day on the weekends. But so for tomorrow, I'm gonna check out a newish game. Newish in that it came out new for me because I just saw it the other night. It's a free game. Come on, I wanna view my my desktop. How do I get it to force show the desktop? It's not clicking the thing. Oh well. It was called Find Love or Die Trying. It's a dating sim game that looked kind of interesting and funny. It's Steam said it was only 4 hours long, so I'll play that for 4 hours tomorrow, and then the last two, maybe I'll do chess or GeoGuessr or something, or Cooking Simulator. And then on Sunday, I'll play more Tales of Arise. And then Monday is up in the air for now. But besides that, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. Oh, and yeah. And good night. Bye bye for now. Let me click over into the thing. Thanks.